Well, it has been a 4-year wait, a long wait. For near enough a century we have been treated to endless drama as teams vie to rise above the other 194 nations to be crowned kings of this remarkable game. History will be the ultimate judge as to how well this edition stands up to its many outstanding prequels. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So here we are again then, Jim. A tournament so long in the waiting.
Yeah, we can't wait to get going on this, Peter. These teams have given their all to be here, and let's hope that the biggest stage doesn't scare them.
And we're underway. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. No, he's not getting past him there. Some good work on the right flank here. Ayman. Morales. And he's picked it up out wide. That has been slung wide. Tries one from range. And over, just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cools. Ayman. Pass somewhat off target. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Corbin Ong. Figueiredo. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Still goalless at the moment. Tunisia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. So what can they make of this? And he's picked it up out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looking for the run. Can he finish? It's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The goal scorer for Malaysia after 20 minutes is number 10.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Cruz. Oh, cracking ball. Shot a goal! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Good ball, good take. He's found a way through. Foot in. Endrick. He'll try from distance. And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's got away. This looks promising. That's been cut out, well played. Corbin Ong. Searching pass he's played there. Now here's the delivery. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Endrick, looking understandably energised after his goal. Pinches it off him. Endrick. Now he's got space here. And there's the shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in. Malaysia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Under an awful lot of pressure. He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And it's been taken short. Good read, needed to be. Tunisia are looking to go forward now. He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. Flashes it across. Cleared away. Endrick. And now the breakaway. Nicely weighted ball. And it's made its way to him. Big chance! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Malaysia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Space for him to turn and look. Produces a cross. That's put paid to the danger. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the
So that was
case.
the first
Well,
half.
both
Still
half-time team
plenty of
talks
time
will
left
undergo
for a
change now.
comeback.
One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Malaysia looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So we're off again. And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Corbin Ong.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. He's had it taken off him. Tries a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Malaysia are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Endrick looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Oh, that was vital.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Just about up to the hour now. Morales. No, it's come to nothing. Ayman. Cools. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Now takes a shot! Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 65 minutes is number 19.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Malaysia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Morales. Hevel. Nice interception, well timed. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he's quick to return it. Now that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! And that's a tiny finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was always going to come. I think it could have been sooner. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Malaysia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cools. Endrick. Hevel. Endrick. That has been cut short. Corbin Ong. Endrick. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Has a look and plays it forward. Now this could be a chance. Malaysia can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Just 5 minutes left. Corbin Ong. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He has a look up.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. Corbin Ong.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a promising position. And the finish! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. And that is as far as it goes. Malaysia achieve exactly what they wanted on opening day. 3 precious points on a traditionally testing occasion, and things are looking pretty good. Morales picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required,
Unlucky,
just
lads.
a good solid team
Let's hope
display
for
for me.
better luck next time.
Well, it has been a 4-year wait, a long wait. For near enough a century we have been treated to endless drama as teams vie to rise above the other 194 nations to be crowned kings of this remarkable game. History will be the ultimate judge as to how well this edition stands up to its many outstanding prequels. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So here we are again then, Jim. A tournament so long in the waiting.
Well, right now the players are looking relaxed enough. Inside they might be feeling a little bit different, but they've got to set the right tone for the rest of the competition, and let's hope we get a cracker here.
So that's got things underway. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Corbin Ong. Threads one in. Probing pass. Chips it through. That's put paid to the danger.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Ayman.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Back where it came from. He's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cools.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And the shot! And again! Well, that is remarkable.
Corbin Ong really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Morales.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shot, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Some front-footed pressing going on here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Figueiredo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short, and that's aimed into the middle. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. Endrick. Oh, that's chance! And that is quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw! And we have liftoff! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Malaysia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Malaysia have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1. He's having a pop! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And he's gone looking for safety. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, perfectly measured that. Figueiredo. That's going wide left. Tries to pass it through. In towards the back stick. Header comes in! And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Malaysia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
So much time and space here. And back out. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's going to be another one. Keeper's dealt with that. Malaysia have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Great, and the shot! He's got a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Just 1 in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
No, he's not getting any further than that. Tunisia do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's a key interception. And that has left him in a heap. And the referee says that that is that for the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Malaysia are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So right back into the action. Stood up well to him there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's a cute ball, and that could set him on his way. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Ayman, looking for options for movement.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Corbin Ong. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cools. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Chance! They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Shoots! Now, how often do you see that?
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's come back out to him. And it's made it. In he goes again!
Substitution in progress.
Malaysia choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change. Chance for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And it's been taken short. And he shoots! Deftly away. Tunisia are looking to go forward now. He's in a great position here. Malaysia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's onside! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking for the run. He's through here. Can he finish? It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Substitution for Tunisia, number 13.
So we have movement on both benches. Malaysia go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Look at the space here, and the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Malaysia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Endrick being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it very much looks like...
He's having a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Malaysia have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Malaysia visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now this could be a chance. Josue. Endrick. This looks promising. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is just caressing the ball. Tries a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out. They've played it short. Shapes to shoot! Has another go! Well taken goal. Just cruising! They are cruising! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Malaysia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Time added on, 4 minutes. And we're done. Malaysia achieve exactly what they wanted on opening day. 3 precious points on a traditionally testing occasion, And things are looking pretty good. Endrick, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, they've laid down a marker with such a good opening win, and they're saying to the rest of the group, we're intent on staying at the top. On this evidence, I think there's every chance too.
And now I'd like to take a quick moment of your time to thank you all for your support today.
And so the enduringly thrilling ambience of the group game upon which everything hinges. Their existence in this competition is down to this game. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Everybody standing for the national anthem of the Netherlands. Malaysia are utterly focused and determined. They know how much this means.
Well, Peter, there's good pressure and bad, but this leans very much to the former, and a big chance to take everything on a level. These players have to embrace and tackle the task ahead with the courage and confidence they've grown for a time like this. I expect them to swim and not sink, and they won't need a rubber ring here either.
And we're underway. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. He's in a great position here. Looking for options for movement. Elects to cross. Van der Ven. Now it's Gakpo. He's picked his way through. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ayman.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he finish? We've got a goal! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
After 9 minutes is number 19.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Shapes to shoot! Well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gakpo. Malaysia have to win if they're to make it. He's having a pop! And for a moment, time stood still. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Gakpo. He's found a way through. Van der Ven looking to hit the byline here. That has been knocked clear. And it's Reinders. Reinders! Oh, it's hit the post. And that was struck with genuine force.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Endrick. It's anyone's ball now. De Jong. Van der Ven. Oh, that's fabulous. Marlon. Can he finish? Goal, the Netherlands! And the comeback is complete. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
The Netherlands leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
It's a promising position. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Reinders, distributed tidily. Somerville, he has found a way through. And that has not gone well. Tries a shot! And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
The Netherlands go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's looking wide. Now it's Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Ayman. He can run onto that. Dumfries promptly onto that, and that is that. Reinders. Good ball, good take. Endrick. Now this could be a chance. That's an excellent interception. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Foot in. There's a sharp little ball here. A temporary retreat here. Reinders. It's a really well-measured ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's shifting through the gears here. Aims beyond the defence. They've got a corner here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Endrick. Ayman.
There will be 3
Malaysia
added
are
time.
looking to break at pace. De Jong. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Figueiredo. Can he spark a counter here? Endrick. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's it, 45 minutes up. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
That's the first half then. A rocky start, to say the least. But that won't shake our spirits, will it? Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Perhaps here, the most significant 45 minutes in their group stage.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Saad. Kuz. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. De Jong and Gravenberch. Oh, good spread. Somerville. Kuz. Ayman. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw! just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Coming on the field,
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
De Jong. Malaysia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Marlon. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
substitution.
Van der Ven. And it's Gravenberg. Now, can they get him away? And they're on him in a flash. Reinders.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Gravenberg. He shifted it to the flank. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, he's taken it. And here's Gravenberg. He's on it. Can he get away? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Reinders! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Look. Gravenberg was in no mood for any of that. Time for a change in personnel.
Substitution for Malaysia. Number 27. Coming on the field is number 2.
And it's made its way to him.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Marlon. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. The Netherlands have a free kick.
Substitution for Malaysia. Number 4. Coming on to replace him is number 28. Substitution in progress.
Gravenberg. And that was very necessary. And that's a throw-in. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's run loose here. Flings in across. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Dumfries. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. A header! Against the crossbar! And he's there to belt it away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Chance for a shot! And he's following up! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Endrick. Malaysia are running out of time and out of... Oh, shooting chance! Of course! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. The Netherlands clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Corbin Ong. Look. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great chance! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
This looks promising. Knocks it into space. Look at this decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Hevel. Nice looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tries to play it through. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking. Dumfries.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through. Chance, surely! And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So, overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So there it is, everyone. It's finished all square.
Malaysia are here to make their point.
Hello,
There is a
everybody,
job
and
at
welcome
hand
to the
and they
match.
must complete it. A draw will do. It is crunch time. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs
Everyone,
loud and
please
proud.
welcome our
The
players
tone
to
for
the
this
field.
game is well and truly set. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem.
And now,
Malaysia lining up with a look of
Number
total
one,
focus.
Suzuki.
Eyes on the prize,
Number
which is way
three,
beyond these group
Taniguchi.
stages.
Well, when you consider, Peter, how hard they've worked to be on the threshold of the next phase, they ought to be thoroughly focused and determined to wrap it up now. If their attitude and application remains as it's been through the group, then they should be fine. But if they suffer a moment's hesitation or doubt, as we've seen in the past, it could prove very costly.
So it's away we go then. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. It's a promising position. The cut back. Cools. Morales. Played out to the left flank. Oh, important interception. Duan. Great vision. Played into the box. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. He's on it, and he'll shoot here! And he's found the net! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Number 10.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Endrick. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Endrick. Quarter of an hour played. Goes for the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Good ball, good take. Japan are looking to go forward now. That has been slung wide. In with the challenge. Saad. Endrick. Shoots! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 19.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking to play him in. Ayman. Not where it came from. And he shoots! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Kamada opts for safety. Ito. Maida. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That has been cut short. Maida, played out towards the right wing. Kubo is onto this. Real chance here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And he's managed to get free. Kubo has the space. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Malaysia really could have done without this. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
The goal scorer for Japan after 39 minutes is number 18, Ueda.
Japan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. They've played it short. And can he finish it? And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No, that's been intercepted. Endrick. Tries to play it through. This might spell danger. And the shot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Malaysia go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And the shot! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Malaysia were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Malaysia are
So
2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Malaysia largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, great chance! And a chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Ito. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Space for him to turn and look. Not going up front in a hurry. Morales. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's destined for the flank. Ito. He's gone forward. Endrick. Looking for the run. That is good alertness. Now he's got space here. That's a decent clearance. Ito. Pinches it off him. Saad. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get on the end of this? And it's made its way to him. Maida. Distributed tidily. Morales. It's a good spell of possession, this. Shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Kamada. Shifted it to the flank. Tries to pass it through. He's had it taken off him. Malaysia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Just the keeper in his work, and the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Substitution in progress.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
And it's Kubo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He was under real pressure there. Oh, that's a fine interception. Malaysia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Shapes to shoot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Malaysia have opted to make another change here.
Substitution.
Malaysia palpably stronger, better, superior. Aimed beyond the defence.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well read, nice interception. Duan. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, lovely bit of skill. This looks promising.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh no, this does not look good. Cleared away. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's in on goal. That's good play. He's in a great position here. Real chance! And no mistake. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Number 15.
Malaysia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Spread out to the left. He's played it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. Five minutes left on the clock. Endrick. Little pass back. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's gone backwards. Looking for options for movement.
4
Just
added minutes
refused
has
to
been
budge,
indicated.
and he's got his way. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Doan. Kubo. Oh, that's nice. Endrick. Can he get it through? Oh, they could break here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's the end. So the deed is done. Thrill and excitement all round as players and supporters embrace the knowledge that there are bigger and better things to come. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I would say, Peter, that it's not the ideal way to go through, but I'm sure if you were offered a passage to the knockout stages, you would take that.
This is a hard one to take, but we'll be back stronger, won't we?
Well, all of a sudden we're talking a different language, the language of knockout football. Now that the group stages are over, there is no margin for error. Only one of these teams can prevail here. It is do or die time.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is an elevated level of competition, Jim, the kind you know all too well.
Well, Peter, I think this is the stage where one's chances can depend on the smallest of margins.
Yeah, the devil's in the detail, eh?
It is indeed, and I think these two sides will be feeling very good having made it through the group stage, but this will be a huge gauge on just how prepared they really are now.
So we're up and running. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. He's had a shot! Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Diop clears it away. They've played it short. Good ball, and he shoots! Oh, it's gone in! The first significant strike. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Malaysia have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
And he's there to belt it away. It's a good foot in there. It's run loose here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And claimed it back swiftly. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Unahi, that's destined for the flank. El Kanous in acres of space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! And one more try! Lofted upfield.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that could set him on his way. Takes a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Now, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Oh, what has happened here? And he's managed to get rid. Lovely bit of skill. He'll try from distance. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Ah, he's given it away. Morocco are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
And they've got rid. Now it's Brahim Diaz. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Riyad makes the interception. Hakimi, Unahi, Malaysia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Great ball, and he's in here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Space for him to turn and look. An instinctive... Tries a shot! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Spread to the right. Endrick. Figueiredo. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Morales. Well-timed, excellent interception. Unahi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Crosses it in. Oh, well played, well played. Alcanus. Thinks one through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Brahim Diaz. Figueiredo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And for the first half, that is that. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
For our World Charity Fund.
So, half-time in the opener. Malaysia looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
That gets us going once more. Figueiredo. Morales has found the net here, of course.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's having a shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And it's been taken short. This looks promising. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's made its way to him. And he was alert to it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Corbin Ong. Brahim Diaz. Morales. Oh, good chance for a shot! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
A case now of complete control. Pinches it off him. Morales. Figueiredo. He's onside! No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. El Ainaoui, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cools. Good chance here! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Substitution for Malaysia, number 90.
Time then for the first
Coming
substitution of the game.
is
A warm ovation on his way off,
15.
and that is the least he deserves.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Morocco are looking to go forward now.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's in a great position here. Decent chance! And that's in. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Substitution for Malaysia, number 42.
Malaysia
Coming
are
on to
at the
replace
peak
him
of
is
their powers.
number
As for their
8.
opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Diop kept his eye on it, and he's there. Malaysia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Hevel. Figueiredo being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. You can run onto that. Now, this could be a chance. Malaysia still have the cards to affect this game. Spread it left. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And that has faded wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Substitution for Malaysia. Number 25.
So changes afoot here,
4.
and from both sides.
Coming on the field, number 7, number 28. Substitution.
Oh, that's a key interception. El Ainawi tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? Halim. Endrick. Looking for the run. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's running. Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. No messing about. Just bludgeoned away. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 15.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Halim. It's played through for him. Big chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Ball in towards the middle. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's got away. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He's in a great position here. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Hakimi. Antioch. Mazraoui. No way through there. And he's had it nicked away. And that's been intercepted. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Ambitious ball here. That ball looks a good one.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Shoots! And that's a sharp finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Riyadh. 5 minutes to add. Mazraoui. Hevel. Endrick. Corbin Ong. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that will be the final act. Job done, professionally done. All eyes forward now. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
This looks like a real statement victory, Peter. The kind of result where they announce themselves as the team to beat. I don't want to get carried away here, but they could be a serious contender.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
So welcome to another round of thrills and spills that comes with the territory of knockout football of the highest order, where we're about to witness a clash of two sides both passionately supported and unashamedly single-minded in their quest to make the final 8. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It's that familiar feeling again, Jim Beglin. Unerring focus, steely drive.
Yes, Peter, I think this is probably the round where you get a serious indication as to who the serious candidates are, who has the momentum.
And of course there are tactical considerations to take into account.
Yeah, that too. All factors that will have a hand in today's outcome.
So we're up and running. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that has been cleared. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's a real chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that was very necessary. And he's picked out the run. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
That's rather hopeful! Oh, terrible mistake! And that's really well manoeuvred.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Engages and forces him off the ball. Corbin Ong. Still goalless. Ayman. Cools. Ayman. Shot a goal! Of course! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
After 21 minutes is number 19.
Malaysia have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, he's taken it. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's the keeper's ball. Ayman. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Big chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 28 minutes is number 19.
Malaysia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Malaysia have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Tries to pass it through, and he's whipped it across. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Sitole. Foster. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Morales. Not the most accurate pass. Gets a good foot in there. He's having a pop! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Corbin Ong. Great vision. And the shot! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to...
Foster! Well, that is remarkable.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Quality ball. Figueiredo. Oh, important interception. And he's had it nicked away. Might be danger. Great chance! Rising over the bar.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Just eases him off the ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Corbin Ong. Nicely weighted ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now that looks a decent ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Malaysia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Malaysia, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. And we get things going again. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, that's been intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's going wide left. Morales is having the time of his life here. Aims beyond it, and he shoots! It's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Sitole clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He set himself up perfectly.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Morales currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Malaysia are down to 10 men. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that is well cleared. Malaysia still have the cards to affect this game. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Can he latch on to this? And he's picked it up out wide. Takes aim and crosses. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. It's not an especially good pass, that. Corbin Ong. Saad. Endrick. Can he get onto this? It's a promising position. Skims one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Over to the right flank. And that is expertly dealt with. Has a look and plays it forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pinches it off him. Malaysia needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Some good work on the right flank here. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Oh, they could be caught out here. Knocks it into space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for South Africa. Number 9. Coming on to replace him is number 17. Substitution.
He's picked his way through. He's found a way through. Out towards the flank. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Endrick. Hevel. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 15.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
South Africa have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Malaysia are having a ball here.
Number 18.
Endrick. Threads one in. And he was quick to react. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Added minutes has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's made its way to him, so no flag here. Good chance here! Oh, impressive strike. The message is clear, none shall pass. Nicely shaped ball, and he's picked it up out wide. And we're done. Malaysia are starting to look good, very good. They're certainly looking like a team with confidence, a winning team. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any
Well, here we are, two teams both willing to do whatever it takes to reach the last four. They're both here on merit, and there's a healthy sense of both expectation and pressure in either camp. How will the players cope with that? We're about to find out.
Please welcome our players to the field.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem. Both managers at pains to state that their teams aren't quite where they should be just yet. What did you make of that assessment, Jim?
Well, I think there's a bit of reverse psychology going on here, Peter. The managers know the score. They're just keeping their cards close to their chest for the moment.
So it's away we go then. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Tries to play it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kubo. Cools. Nice looking ball. Saad. Looking for a runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Towering header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Kamada, and it's Kubo. Over to the right flank. He's in plenty of space here. The most accurate pass. Kubo. Corbin on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ito makes the interception. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think...
Oh, what has happened here? It's a promising position. And the ball is out of play. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Great vision.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
That's a delicate pass. Pulls it back, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. This looks... And can he finish it? It's a loose ball.
Hyman really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, this looks sharp. Ito gets across to intercept that. Foot in. Figueiredo. Morales. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Japan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter.
And the shot! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
27 minutes is number 11, Maida.
Japan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Almost half an hour in now. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's a key interception. Duan. Endrick. Morales. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Good read, needed to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's having a shot! In he goes again. And he has his goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 36 minutes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kamada. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Nicely spread. Figueiredo. It's just beyond his reach.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
There will be
He has a look up.
added time.
Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Now this could be a chance. Has a shot! And he's there to get it away. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please make sure to watch
What
the
do you think
screen
we're
for
up
an
to after
information
45
bulletin
minutes?
from the
Well, I
regional
don't think
police
either side
department.
will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be
And
fascinating
please
to see
welcome our
how
lads to
both
the
teams
field.
go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Malaysia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're into the second 45.
Malaysia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Cleared away. Can he get on the end of this? Chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And again they're denied by the woodwork. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Distributed tidily. Morales. And the shot's up. There's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's made it. Tries a shot! Once more against the woodwork. And he can thump it away. And that is expertly dealt with. Can he get it through? Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's hit the post. And he's quick to get rid. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Kamada. Maida, given the lift of his goal. And he cuts out the supply. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitutions taking place.
Malaysia choosing to make the first change. And it's been taken short. Backward it goes. Oh, super! He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's in a great chance to shoot. Oh, it's come loose. Kamada gets it clear. Played out wide. And he was alert to it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Substitution in progress.
Ito. Malaysia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Good ball, good take. And the finish! Maida. And it's Kubo. And the pass is intercepted. Saad. Endrick. He's on it, can he get away? And he's picked out the run. That's still going far. And that's been won straight back. Oh, the ball's come loose. In he goes again! Oh, it's come off the upright. Of course! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Malaysia with the lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable. Keep calm and carry on.
Oh, he's all alone. Shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Well, it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. He's in a great position here. Hevel. Looking for options for movement. Ito. Chance here to counter. And Maida. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Halim, the final 5 minutes.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
I think we're just about done here. He's in plenty of space here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Japan have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Japan, number 10, Duran. Coming on to replace him is number 14.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
4 added minutes,
on the board. Endrick. Halim. Aims beyond the defence. And he shoots! He's got a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Ito. That's a good ball out wide. And there goes the final whistle. So then, can they afford to believe? Just 2 games left and the wind is well and truly in their sails. Your reflections then, Jim?
Malaysia really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So the huge prize of a place in the final awaits the winners of this do-or-die contest. The fans in the stands watch on, as does the rest of the world, eager to see which team prevails on the day.
Everyone, please
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Everybody standing for the national anthem of Croatia. So just 2 more matches left then, Jim. It has flown by, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a competition that's kept on giving in terms of drama, Peter. No wonder the time has flown. It's just been very exciting. And I have the feeling that this game will be no different.
So it's down to business here. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. And he's quick to return it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it's hard to overlook this man, Ivan Perisic, who plays with a fire in his belly. You know, he likes to play as an out-and-out left winger. His greatest strengths being his work rate and crossing, but he'll do a good shift going backwards too.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And he cuts out the supply. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Livakovic gets it clear. Cross needs to be... Shoots! No, not this time.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Cools. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Pasalic. Oh, good spread. Stanisic has the space to scheme, has a look up and delivers.
That's good defensive concentration. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
So we're still where we started right now. Oh, what a ball! Figueiredo. Endrick. Sucic. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Endrick. Baturina. Sucic.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pasalic touches it back. Pasalic is having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Out towards the flank. Oh, that is a nice touch. Cross flung in towards the middle. Corbin Ong. Cools.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he welcomes it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He shifted it to the flank. Ayman. Some good work on the right flank here. 30 minutes gone. Perisic has it in a wide position. Played into the... Oh, good effort! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Endrick. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Shapes to shoot! Of course! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Malaysia, after 37 minutes, is number 19.
Malaysia have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. And they've switched it over to the other side. Ball is over the line. Nicely weighted ball. Vuskovic cuts out the pass. Malaysia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Perisic, he's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Ayman. Malaysia are looking to break at pace. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Endrick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Morales. And he welcomes it in. And that marks the halfway point of the semi-final. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And now,
Malaysia
please
up
turn
by
towards
one
the
goal
screen
at the
for a
halfway point.
special presentation featuring
There's
our
plenty
guest
of positives to
performance
take
today.
despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
So the end of the first half in the semi-final. Malaysia can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And we get things going again.
Malaysia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
They've played it short. Tries a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Endrick. Driving forward. Still just a single goal between the sides. Modric. And Sucic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goes for a shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 58 minutes is...
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Aimed beyond the defence. Good read, needed to be. Endrick. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, perfectly measured that. So no flag here. Real chance! Morales looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Sucic. And it's Bachurina. Can he spark a counter here? Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Substitution in progress.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's managed to get free. Morales. Ayman. And the counter is on. Now it's Vlasic. Bachurina. Look at the big chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Substitution for Malaysia. Number 28.
Well, the two coaches
Number
are
27.
signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 21. Number 2. Substitution.
Endrick looking to play him in. Malaysia perhaps contemplating their next change here. You can run on to that. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution for Malaysia. Number 25.
So changes afoot here, and from both
42.
sides.
Coming on the field, number 7, number 8. Substitutions taking place.
Malaysia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. So not long left in this now. They have 1 foot in the final. He's in plenty of space here. Not the most accurate pass. Perisic to Pasalic. And it's Modric. Now Shutalo. And it's Stanisic. Halin. There they go, hunting in packs. Spread neatly. It's a promising position. He's on it, can he get away? Malaysia have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Vlasic. Spread to the right. Halin. And he was quick to react. Modric. Some resolute defending there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a good foot in there. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's following up! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Morales actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Croatia have a free kick.
Substitution for Malaysia. Number 19. Coming on the field is number 15.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Space for him to turn and look. Chance, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
The goal scorer for Malaysia, number 8.
A case now of complete control. Stanisic is onto it in a flash. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Malaysia have played the perfect semi-final. A ruthless display which gives any potential opponent plenty to think about. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, to go this far, it has to be on merit with substance. And this is more evidence of worthy contesters.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, how long we have waited for this festival of football to reach its climax. It feels like an age ago that the first qualifiers kicked off, and now here we are. The final showdown, the ultimate prize awaits at the end of all of this. But there's an awful lot of football to be played before then. The players are ready, and we're about to get underway. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we rise now for the English national anthem. Well, Jim, you're a man with experience of big finals. What will these players be going through right now?
Well, I think ultimately they'll be wanting to enjoy it, while at the same time trying to remember their tactical instructions and the jobs they've been assigned. I think both teams have had a wonderful tournament so far, so this should be an excellent final, Peter, and I'm desperately looking forward to it.
So what are we to expect in this final?
Well, it could be cagey. It's needless to say there's going to be quite a bit of probing from both sides. The teams are set up to counter to start with, and I think these early exchanges will be crucial in setting the tone for what unfolds.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, history tends to say that these finals are pretty tight games, Jim. Yeah. Same again, do you think?
Yeah, the odds are that's always likely to be the case, Peter, but I'd like to think that fortune will...
Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
Morales really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Kane. That's going wide left.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Madueke. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Stones. James. And here's Bellingham. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And the finish! It's in! And on this biggest of stages, he opens the scoring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, it's certainly a huge goal, Peter, one that I'm hoping will now open up the game a lot more.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cools. Played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Gordon. He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? Kane with the delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
Endrick. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Anderson. And he's had it nicked away. Figueiredo. It's a great chance! Perilously close.
Well, he went with real power then when something dainty and subtle was called for.
That pass isn't the best. Figueiredo. Bellingham. Rice. Kane. He's looking wide. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. Real chance! He's got a goal! And their wishes are fulfilled. The final back where we started. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It is all square here in the planet's ultimate game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ayman. Endrick. Corbin Ong. Figueiredo. Morales. And he's really put himself on the line here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. England have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Gordon. Now it's Bellingham. That has been slung wide. Gordon gets flagged offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Stones. Rice. Now it's Kane. Now it's Gordon. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He's found space here. Out for a throw. Foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he'll want to calm down pretty quickly, Peter, if he wants to stay out of trouble here.
And we have breezed through the first half of the final. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And a quick announcement for
So
the
we
benefit
reach
of
the
anybody
halfway
who has
point.
found themselves a
What
little
does
lost
Jim
today.
Beglin have to
Please
offer at
look
this
the screen
stage?
for
Well, I
information
think it's
on
been
how to find your
enjoyable.
way
I think
around
a
the
good
stadium.
show of courage from both sides, with
Please welcome
players willing
everyone.
to have a go on the ball. I say keep at it. Let's keep the standard the way it is, and the next breakthrough should come sooner than later, I think.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are back on the way.
Malaysia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Played through into space. Spread neatly. Ah, such a clever touch. That's put paid to the danger. Stones. Now O'Reilly. Gordon. And it's O'Reilly. Rice. Distributed tidily. And Madueke. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Cools. Now it's Gordon. He's in plenty of space here. That had too much on it. Anderson cuts it out. Stones. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Madueke finding himself in space. Chance! Goal, England! And the final is turned on its head. It is incredible, just incredible. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
England have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bellingham.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
O'Reilly. Gordon has it in a wide position. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. stood up well to him there. Tries to pass it through.
Malaysia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Anderson. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Substitution for Malaysia, number 25.
So we have movement on
Number
both benches.
27.
Yeah, they have to do
Number
something to
28.
change the status quo.
Coming on the field.
Konsa can
Number
clear it
7.
away.
Number 2, number 12.
He'll try from
Substitution
distance.
taking place.
The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
And that's exactly the type of adventure we want to see in a final two, Peter, and it's a pity it didn't cause the net to bulge.
Substitution for Malaysia, number 42.
Malaysia have
Coming
opted
on
to make another
replace him
change
is
here.
A lot of hope
number
resting on
8.
this change, Peter. The fact remains is they need a goal.
Rice. Anderson. Malaysia are making a change. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, that was totally needless, Peter. This is one game you can't afford to lose your head. He's lost his discipline there.
Endrick.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Can he finish? And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, they really needed him to put that
Substitution
away.
for Malaysia, number 19.
So changes afoot
Coming on
here,
the
and
field
from both
is
sides.
Well, at least they're doing their
15.
utmost to win it. Whether it works out or not, it is the right decision at this stage.
Gordon.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. O'Reilly. Now it's Eze. He's in a great position here. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! And it's there! And how they needed that. Boy, they needed that. They played with courage, and they have their equaliser.
Well, I must say, Peter, that this is a real show of character, and the wind is now very much in their sails. They've got to fancy themselves to go on and win it from here.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It is all square here in the planet's ultimate game.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Now it's Gordon. Thinks one through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Eze, over to the right flank. Endrick. Malaysia need to make something happen here.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
It's a good spell of possession,
There will
this.
be 5 minutes added
Can
time.
he get it through? It's a promising position. Davis. We are into stoppage time. Eze. Anderson. And he was quick to react. Now he's running away. Kane. He shifted it to the flank. And here's Saka. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Eze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Halim. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So there will be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, finals often do end up like this, Peter. Neither side willing to give way, and this is what you get. So you have to applaud the efforts of both teams.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. The whistle goes, we're off and running. Malaysia displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Now it's Gordon. Wilkin. And it's Eze. Endrick. Great vision. That is good alertness. Spence. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Saka. He's got away. No, he is not giving anything away. Endrick. This is a promising build-up. And the ball's come loose here. And a chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Spence gets it clear. That's a cute ball. And that has been knocked clear. Shot a goal! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved it. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. The team's then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide.
And we are already back underway.
So time for a bit of smash and grab. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Gordon. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Endrick. Tries to play it through. He's on it, and the shot! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Malaysia go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
So it very much looks as though it's going to end this way, just letting what time remains elapse without incident.
Yeah, just a note of caution about maybe being too conservative too. They don't want to invite any danger here.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Wilkin. Davis. Wilkin. Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
After 28 minutes in extra time is
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So now the difference is 3. Eze. Halim. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's found support out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
two added minutes
The
has been
approach does
indicated.
pay off here. Halim. Wilkin. Spread it left. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In again. Header! He's kicked it out just. And they've done it. They are the champions of the world. A lifetime's glory, a lifetime's honour.
And you know, it really is the pinnacle for these players. This is the ultimate experience.
And this is football's ultimate prize. 5 kilos of 18-carat gold. There is nothing that could compare to this.
I can only dream.
Can we not all dream of scenes which here are truly extraordinary? I think we are about to run out of time, so that is it from us. And once again, congratulations to the winners.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?